Gritty goose.
Hello and welcome in, friends of the Twitch chat. Chat, today might be the final day that you see that starting soon screen without the addition of something at the end of it. I'm saying that to hold myself accountable. I have an idea for how I want to do the raid video, and I think it'll be more than just a raid video. It'll just be like a little hype video for what we do, and I think I want to put it at the end of the starting soon screen, and then jump into stream, and then anytime we get raids, we'll play it, and we'll do something like that. And it'll like show the builds and everything. I don't know. I kind of want to work on that today. I'm planning on that. I'm thinking that might be something I do. So we'll see what we can come up with, what we can do. But I think it'd be pretty cool. Anyway, hello chat. Welcome in. Welcome back. Hope everyone's doing well today. What is today? Friday? Hope everyone's doing good today on a Friday. We are gonna jump into the old Hall of Fame build and make some progress over yonder. Yesterday, if you weren't here, we built probably like 23 custom trees and a hate DOS. We got fully caught up on trees. It was great. We got some new screenshots, like the one you see behind me, and some others as well that we put in the tour time folder. So good stuff, good times, and all of that sort. But Hall of Fame today, we're gonna finish the marble columns, maybe get to some other stuff depending on time, and we'll see how it all goes. We'll see how it all goes. But either way, good to have everyone, good to see everyone, and of course, as always, oh, that's not marbles. Hold, hold, hold. As always, exclamation mark play to join on in. Calling all marblers, because we got a VIP badge to give away once again. You know the drill. Once a day, every day. VIP to the winner of our marbles race. Calling any and all marblers of the Twitch chat. Get yourselves in here. Get yourselves in with a chance, with a shot. And we'll get this going. We'll make it happen. We will make it happen. There we go. Yesterday's VOD just finished uploading. Just in time for today's stream to be starting. Incredible. I should have gotten that uploaded yesterday, and then I procrastinated. I forgot about it. Not gonna lie. But that's okay. That's okay. We're back to it. As we were. I think I can close out of that now, and we'll begin. Anyway, what's going on this weekend for you guys? I know we are right in the midst of busy holiday season. I don't know if you guys have anything cool happening this weekend per se, but by all means, let me know if you're doing anything cool, anything fun, anything worth sharing. I'm gonna be hanging out in my room, doing whatever I do. I'm waiting for, so I don't think Supernatural shows up on Prime Video for like 3 more days. It just got off Netflix, so in the middle of my binging, I have to wait because they took it off Netflix. So I'm waiting a couple days. In the meantime, I posted about this in Discord. In the meantime, I started The Legend of Vox Machina, the animated show, having watched Campaign 1 now, and it is so good. It is so freaking good. I love it. It's awesome. I'm like 6 episodes in or something. After almost all 6 inches of snow melting earlier this week, we got about an inch or 2 back last night. It's pretty once more. Yeah, I woke up today expecting to not see much snow left, and I saw that we were getting snow actively, and I was like, oh, so I guess all that warmer weather was for nothing, huh? Blue Tor Divided finally getting added to the starting soon screen? I don't know. I think it'll just be main world. I think it'll just be a little main world, like, cool, epic camera thing. Little thing, I don't know, for this world. It'll be mostly this world. But we'll see. We'll see. It probably won't be that long either. I'm probably going to make it, like, 30 seconds or less. If I had to guess. It'll be pretty short. That way it can be, like, you know, it's not crazy to repeat every time. Gonna be heading down to visit family. Sludge? Oof. Well, I tell you what. You got this. You're doing great, and it'll be fine, and you'll be back before you know it. Smile. There we go. There's your words of encouragement. Chat. !play to join on in. We have 14 marbles at the moment. Defending the VIP badge, should this person be here, would be Lycan. I forgot to run the start of stream ads. My bad. So those are gonna go, and then we'll start after. We'll start after those are done. Rippos at anyone who just got an ad. Let me say hello to everyone who's in here in the meanwhile. Hello Beanie, hello Sloppy, hello LDK and Voided, hello Chocobo Knight, Dark Fairy, Redneck, Jaded, Misty, Zaggy, Happy Stun, Toxaton, Daisy, and Junie Love. Good to see you guys. Hope you're all doing good. If I didn't say your name, you have not joined. Also, shout out Voided for the 27-month resub, dropping that Gritty Goose in the in the starting soon, I guess, screen it would be. Shout out Voided for that one. Thank you so much for the 27 big ones. Also, it has been a long time since Happy Stunt last got first. I was meaning to look at this. Okay, before today, Happy Stunt, the last time you got first would have been February 17th of this year. That was the last time you got first. February 17th. Interestingly enough, there you go. Some exciting news right now for one of the homie streamers. Yes, I opened up Twitch to open my lurk tabs, and lo and behold, I was already on one of the tabs as the first stream on my homepage. Incredible work. Incredible work. So I was lurking, listening in for a little bit at the start, and I've got that one up in the background. Always love to see it when a homie's on the front page. Good stuff. Good stuff. I appreciate it. What is Feel Strong Man? It's a snowman with a top hat and a pipe. Okay, interesting. Interesting one. How's it going, Gutty? Welcome in, Gutty. Oh, also, let me get everyone who I haven't gotten yet. Hello and welcome in Peaches, and of course Gutty, and welcome in Athena. Hope you're doing good. !play chat, VIP to the winner. That's how we do it. Once a day, every day. We got about a minute 20 before we get this started. Minute 20 before those ads are up. Those pesky ads. And then we'll get this rolling. We'll make it happen. I'm curious how long it's been since I've won. It's been a while. It has. But all will be revealed in time. As a part of the Hall of Fame, one of the 8 hallways is the first hall. So if you've ever gotten first in stream, you will have a plot in that hallway. And for every amount in which you, or every time you have gotten first, every +1 is like a... Originally, the plan was to do like colored banners, but there's only limited vertical space. So we gotta figure something out for that, but we'll figure something out. We're probably gonna redesign some of the plot ideas. Once we get closer to having it done, we'll see. We'll see. The Thirst Hall? Something like that. Something like that. I think that's the one. Okay. Alright, chat. 17 seconds and counting. Final call for marblers to get in here. Welcome in, Buns. So good to see you, friend. Hope all is well. We're up to 18 marbles. There's no stream record. We're on Marble Adventure, of course. Procedurally generated and scuffed finish line. So without further ado, everyone should be back right about now, and that means we can get this show on the road. Final call for any marblers. Don't say I didn't warn ya. Final call, don't say I didn't warn ya. Here we go. 10 seconds going on the board, and on we roll. Let's make it happen. Let's see what we can see. Down we drop. On we go, and leading the charge, it's going to be Chocobo Knight with a little bit of speed hacks to start out the race. A little bit faster than everyone else for some reason. But watch out, because it's not over yet. Peaches going to take over first place. Zaggy following suit. We got Misty up in the top bunch as well. Everyone going to make their way through this little kerfuffle and around. Past the trapdoor, into the Spinny Boy. Who are we going to lose in the first one? Nobody. By the looks of it, everyone's going to survive that one. Incredible work. Peaches now holds on to the lead ahead of LDK, who's up into second place. Into the double trouble Spinny Boy we go, looking for another trapdoor that we've got to avoid. And at this rate, everyone should make it through. Around this one and into the bomb we go. That is going to hurt if your name is Buns, Peaches, or LDK, who are all falling off of the map with that one. Unfortunate stuff. Misty Harvest going to take over the race lead at the moment. Voided in second place. We got Happy Stunt, Judy Love, Redneck up here as well. Dark Fairy falls off in the background in yonder distance. Misty Harvest holding on ahead. Gutty falls through the trap door. Further back, we're down to 13 marbles remaining. Through the little double back we go. Misty Harvest with an advantage. Here comes Voided, all-time winningest marble, looking for another one on the board. Now up to second place, make it first place, trying to pass Misty Harvest, and around the outside gets blocked. And now into these obstacles, Voided gets a better line. Here comes Happy Stunt for the Mod Squad, trying to make something happen. We got another bomb to avoid. Voided's going right through it, but Happy Stunt saves Voided, bumps Voided out of the way of the bomb. They avoid the second bomb, past the trapdoor, but Voided and Happy Stunt fall through. And now Misty Harvest into the lead, avoids the final bomb. Now to the finish line. It's not going to work, and here comes Judy Love and Toxitide for the Mod Squad. The mods are going to try and steal one away, and they do. Toxitide through the ring to win the race. Here comes Daisy for the VIP badge. It's no good. Here comes Sloppy for the VIP badge, and it's perfect. Sloppy's good through the ring, and another win for the second marble all-time on the list. Sloppy closes in one more with that effort. Voided in shambles. Toxiton wins the race for the Mod Squad, and Sloppy closes the gap to just one win between the top two. That is Sloppy's 36th win to Voided's 37. And the rivalry is back on in full swing. Back on in full swing. Let me get this VIP swapped over. There you have it, and there you go. And with that, let me head on over to the shop. Why don't we? We gotta check for a little squishy guy. Check for a little squishy on. Let's see what we got. Rainbow lollipop. There's a 90s stickers. Okay. Hollywood star. Spaghetti with sauce. There is just genuinely a lime. Okay. Alright. Interesting. No squishies, unfortunately. Oh, I crashed marbles. Marbles crashed. That works. I was going to close it anyway. Thank you very much. Chat, welcome to the Hall of Fame. The Hall of Fame of which you will all have the honor of being a part of before too long here, once we get this thing built. Last we were down here, we started doing a little bit of planning. I got the actual entryway kind of started right there, at least just planned out what the shape of it's going to be. That's what these markers are right here. These kind of indicate the center of the place. And then we started with our marble columns. We have 4 out of our 8 marble columns for yonder hexagon, asterisk. And we can do the other 4 today. Notably, floating, because this is actually floor level. Dug this out so that this is the floor, so that we didn't have to do the digging when we're ready to build the floor. We just placed the blocks. Same with the ceiling. All of the ceiling just goes on top of whatever is there. I don't have to dig it out. So that's gonna make our job a little bit easier. I'm thinking once we get the columns done, I'll want to do the floor next to kind of give us something to work with. I just wanted to get the columns in place, and then we'll go to the floor. So in terms of working on the Hall of Fame here, that's kind of the idea. It's kind of what I'm thinking, kind of what I'm going for, right? But anyway, that is a colossal hole. Wow, I have not seen this in a while. If I wasn't a family-friendly streamer. Anyway, Soup, how's it going? Welcome back and welcome in. So good to see you. Have you seen the completed library, Soup? Have you seen the completed library storage room that we completed? Official completed library storage room build with all kinds of awesomeness and cool vibes, and the whole thing is done, if you could believe it, and looks incredible. Only bits of it. Well, I tell you what, the library's all done, the storage room is storaging, it is librarying. I tell you what, it's a good time. We got it all done recently. It was a good fun time. Big deal. We celebrated. It was great. It was good vibes. We're still waiting on the custom map. Junie Love is doing us a solid and doing putting our custom Blutora map in a data pack that I can put in the world, and then we're gonna frame a really big version of the Blutora map right here. That's like the actual map. It should look pretty cool on the entryway, and then we'll be vibing. It'll be good. It'll be a good time. Anyway, looks slick. Thanks. Don't say it. Yeah, that's where I'm at right now. Oh boy. Has anyone got a vibe check? Do I need to write anything down in a book before we start building today? I don't think so, but we can also all check our vibe checks. Check our vibes and see if anyone needs to be written down in a book. And then I can do that if needed. Let's take a look at how much of everything we have. We have enough. That should be good. And then hopefully I can remember what all we use. I want to say it was 5 stacks of glass per pillar. I think we did 2 stairs. Is that what we did? Or 3? No, we did 3. 3 things of stairs, 1 thing of slabs. We didn't even use all of. And then we did 2 of these. Or 1 of those. I don't know. I'll go with 2 for now. And then I know we did like 4 of these, I think. And then the rest were all marble for the in-between. So we'll roll with that. That should be good. What kind of vibe checks do we got in chat? Let's peep these vibes. Let's peep these vibes. Also, don't forget to type ! lurk. If you're lurking, I won't call you out. Don't worry. You can lurk in peace. But Twitch changed how they count views. So if you don't type anything for an hour plus, your view goes away, or something like that is how that works. Vibe checks. No vibe, no vibe, no vibe. Couple close vibes. Not quite. Hey, how's it going, Echo Microwave? Welcome in. Are you ready to build some marble columns? I hope you brought I hope you brought your marble, because we got some building. Some building to do, I tell you what. Okay, we are, I think, starting from here. It has been like 3 days since we built these, so see if I can remember the rhythm that we had gotten into. We're gonna see. I'm ready, Pookie. I brought my marbles, don't worry. Okay, good news, good news. Good news. Because I have lost all of my marbles. Classic. Streamer's so funny. Okay, what do we do on the bottom? Oh, yeah, this is the slab one. This is... We need these guys. We need to do these around the edges. We'll do these, we'll do these. It's gonna make it difficult to lurk overnight if you do the next subathon, babathon. Babathon? What is a babathon? Is that the evolved bubathon? Big fan. Big fan. Honestly, I respect it. Babathon smirk? Yeah, what's up? What's going on? Hey, yo. Okay, do this. We're gonna do 2 of those. 1 of these up top. And cut that out. Bean Babe. That's crazy. I'll take Babe over Bub, though. I'll take Babe over Bub any day. Any day. Strawberry shortcake actually works way better now, too. Speaking of ancient stream memes, strawberry shortcake works so much better these days. And I do plan on dyeing my hair relatively soon. I'm thinking I'm gonna go ginger of some sort. And try it out. I fancy giving that a go. So we'll see. Of course, if I do end up doing that, I will show you guys in the Discord. I may not be on camera on stream, but it's not like you haven't already seen my face. Okay, there we go. And then 1, 2, 3. This has got to be 5 tall. Can no longer call you Bub. The baby it is. Okay, we'll take it. Gotta dye that bathroom, that's right. That's right. I see your face in stream doesn't. L rip bozo. And vice versa. Real. I got the Echo face reveal experience before anyone else on Twitch, okay? I just want you guys to know that's my flex. Okay, what do we do on the corners? Oh, yeah. 2 pillars, and then we do the glass, and then, whoops. Cut these out. Let's do these all the way around. That'll be good. Strimmer going ginger. Yep. Just wait till Ginger finds out. Oh my gosh! Reese's Puffs, eat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up. Reese's Puffs, eat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up. Wow, I got Reese's Puffs. Holy, Shy Girl, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What do you get up to? What do you do? Tell me all about it. Would love to hear about it. We're just getting started, so you came in at a great time, as we just started stream. We're just jumping into it. Currently working in our chat hall of fame, building some marble columns, such as those you can see in this big old dugout area here. Stream is cute. Been playing on my friend's Queer SMP. Very cute vibes. Incredible. Nobody has ever described their stream as cute in my chat, and I'm so here for it. Understandable. Carry on. Chat, would you describe our stream as cute or no? Do you think we qualify? Do you think it would be an apt description or no? I only do cute. Okay, you know what? I love it. I love it. Hold on, let me do this ring around here, and then I'm gonna add you to the raid book real quick. For one of these hallways. That'll be the day, I tell you what, when we can stop writing names in books and actually have the raid hall done, that'll be great. Let's see what we got. All the way to S. Let's see. Are you already in there? Okay, here we go. Noted. Saved. Marked. I need to remember to sleep as well. I think it's got some cute vibes. Says Beanie. Rustic cute. That's fair. That's fair. I don't have too much of the cutesy vibe. It's not really me. But I'm here for it. You know? Brown bedge. It's all I had.
Hi, Eri.
How's it going, RJ? Welcome in. Where's my clap? Here it is. Hold. Incredible. RJ, thank you so much for the 13-month resub. I appreciate ya. So good to see ya. Are we... Oh, I need to remember to do the glass. Hold on. Down at the bottom first. On the corners and up from there. Don't come to our SB if you don't like cherry wood houses. Gotta love a little cherry wood house vibe. Good times, good times. I'm here for it. Well, thank you so much for the raid again. And if you need to raid and run, take care of yourself, anything like that, by all means, don't let me stop ya. We'll be here living our best life as we do. Probably, I think, chat, going to get the other 4 columns done today, with time to spare. And then we can probably start to figure out what we want to do in the floor, or at least start planning it out. We shall see. But these don't take very long to build whatsoever. Well, that'll be alright. And I'm excited to see what this looks like when we have all 8 in place. Everywhere you look, you got these columns. It'll be a vibe. I'm running karaoke tonight at work. Ooh. Interesting. Okay, okay. What all does that entail? Well, I guess I don't remember what you do for work, so I guess there's that. We do torches on this layer or the next one? What do we reckon? We could do it on this one. We're gonna senior center. Oh yeah. That's right. Heck yeah. Karaoke tonight. I'm here for it. I don't know how many stacks of marble I get myself. I remember, I think I just filled my inventory. It was like 9. We used just shy of 9 stacks per pillar, I think is what it came out to. We had like all calculated and everything. It was really satisfying. We'll see. That'll be alright. The good news is, the most tedious part of this entire project, which is actually digging most of it out, is already done. So I think the building of this Hall of Fame will actually go along faster than most of us think it will. We shall see. Hold on, does this go... Up 3? Yes. Okay, and then before I do the lip, I've got to remember to do the glass. And we can also get some more light going on at the top. No problem. Yeah, I've been really happy. I mean, this week alone, with the progress we made in this world, it's been pretty nice. We finished the library earlier this week. We are going to have all of these columns in place in the Hall of Fame already. We got caught up on all of the custom trees that we had to do in a hate DOS. It was like 22 or so yesterday, somewhere around that number. Definitely the most I've ever done in a day. Most productive week in this world in like 3 years' time. Copium. Okay, we got 1 or 2 more. I need to get more candles. I have a vanilla scented candle going right now, but it's the last one I got. Burned through all my candles. I've become quite the candle connoisseur in the past year. I mean, I've always been fond of candles for the most part, but like, I don't know, man. I love having some nice smelly smells going. And the candlelight is always really nice and cozy. Which leads me to my next question. Why do candles gotta be so expensive? I went through a candle phase briefly. Mom, though, she's a candle fiend. That's fair. There you go. If, like, money wasn't an object, I would have a candle going at all times. 24/7. From the moment I wake up to the moment I go to sleep. I would have a candle going. if they weren't so expensive to be going through that much. What's a good light holiday smell for sensitive noses? That's a good question. I want a candle. Me too. The smell gets too much for Genie, though. That's fair. That's totally fair. Okay, we're built up to here. We need to do the inverse of what we did before. Something like this, and that all the way around. I love candles, wax melts, and sometimes incense when I can open the door to window. Yeah, incense can be nice. It's grown on me when I was living with Peach. Teacher's a big incense person. Definitely a door or window open kind of vibe, I think, but a vibe. Okay, you got all of those. Lights all 12 of my candles? Ah, fire. Classic RJ, never change. Okay, we've got these going around, and these are safe to go up 5. I tell you what, make my job a little easier here. If I have these placed to begin with. Okay. It also depends on the brand. Bath and Body Works candles always seem way too intense. That's fair. An apple cinnamon is nice at Christmas as long as it's not one that's too much. I can't even walk in there. Everything is so strong, says Dark Ray. Dang. I've not had that issue myself, but it seems like it's a pretty common thing with scents that are too strong. I know my grandpa's like that. Most of my candles are from Bath and Body Works. I got the ones I've been going through are from Amazon because I just wanted to save money and get ones that would be a little cheaper. I hate that I have become like the person who just does all my shopping on Amazon because it's all I can afford. Subsequently supporting like big evil business that's in the process of taking over the entire world. I hate that I have become that, but really be that way sometimes. Unfortunately, me during the semester, it's just easier when I live on campus. Yeah. Like, I would love to shop local and not support big evil business, but I just can't afford it. I can't afford it. I don't have a car anymore. I can't go places most of the time. Slash been too depressed to leave the house anyway. Life. When the system forces us to do so, we must survive and be moral in other ways. That's right. That's right. Oh, you hate capitalism? Then why do you participate in it? I swear, if I had $1 for every time I heard that argument, makes me want to rip my hair out. Okay, that guy right there, these right there. Bing, bang, boom. Bing, bang, boom. Forgot that guy. Bing, bang, boom. There we go. Okay, and then nothing at the top. We're ready to spawn proof. Let's start getting rid of these. I bought a lot of candles when Rite Aid went out of business around me for like 90% off. Oh my gosh. I would 100% do that if I had the opportunity. I use DoorDash for everything, even though I hate how they always take advantage of their drivers. That's fair. When I'm feeling vaguely richer than normal, I go out to the farmer's market and get my snacks. Vaguely richer than normal. I love that. Incredible. I found small businesses on TikTok to support, but they are a little more pricey. Yeah. Yeah, being moral comes at a cost, unfortunately. Such is life. There we go. All right. Column number 5 in place and donezo. Oh wait, we gotta spawn proof it. Let me grab some of these. Is 60 enough? I don't actually know. Let me in. Okay. Reason I'm not doing lighting underneath here or to spawn proof any of this is because there's a lot of stairs and slabs in the build. And I don't want the weird lighting that kind of pokes through the corner of some stairs and slabs. Like that. Case in point. I don't want this to be visible on the outside. So instead of spawn proofing with light, we're doing it with carpet. Oh. TikTok is very good at getting me to spend money. Not that it's hard. That's fair. I've still made it this long without being on TikTok. I've made it to just about 2026 without being on TikTok. I feel like how this is like the modern day equivalent to like hipsters 10 years ago. We're like, oh, insert thing here that everyone's into. Oh, I don't do that. I'm better than you. That's kind of how I feel when I say I'm not on TikTok. Not that I mean it that way, of course, but I stopped using TikTok because it was terrible for my mental health. Hey, I'm so proud of you for that. Because, yes, that's why I don't get on it. Listen. I got mental health that's bad enough already, okay? If I want to destroy my mental health, I'll just sit alone in my room. Oh, wait. Well, we're doing... I guess just 2 stacks of stairs, huh? 2 of those, 1 of those, 1 of those. 4 of these, roughly. And then 9 stacks of marble. That's 6, 7. That more or less. Or I guess we had that one. That's 9, okay. And we need the glass. 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. I was addicted in those early months of 2020 COVID, but I freed myself, and now I watch Insta Reels, which is so much different. True! I'm tempted to be on it just so I can doom scroll artsy things when gummy and laying in bed. That's fair. Instead of scrolling in bed, I've actually... So, because I've just been, like, watching stuff lately, just, like, binging whatever, whether it be, like, Critical Role or Supernatural or whatever... Instead of scrolling when I'm laying in bed now, I've switched to watching. So whatever I'm watching, I'll just pull it up on my phone, and that's what I'll do when I'm laying in bed. Think about to go to sleep or something. I don't know if that's any better, but I don't know. It ain't scrolling, you know? Scrolling through TikTok is the only thing I can do when the executive dysfunction hits. See, and scrolling through TikTok is the type of thing that causes more executive dysfunction, which is the worst part. It's a self-perpetuating cycle. I got enough executive dysfunction as it is. If I get on TikTok or Instagram Reels or whatever, it's gonna get worse. And then it just feeds into itself. Negative feedback loop. No thanks. Insta is worse for me because I don't actually want to know what my friends are doing. How's it going, Dab? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. There we go. And these guys. I either scroll through TikTok or read when I'm laying in bed. They both make me lose track of time until about 3 in the morning when I realize how late it is. Yeah, that's fair. Interestingly enough, in recent times, I have not been going to bed because I'm tired. I have been going to bed because I realize how late it is, and I don't want to stay up any later. Which for me recently has been like around midnight or so. I kind of forced myself to try and go to bed. And it's really interesting because when I was, like when I moved to Phoenix over the summer, I was so dead tired and beat after every day, even days where I didn't really do anything. By the time nighttime rolled around, I was like, I could crash in 5 minutes. It was insane how quickly I could just sleep and just like be out. It was honestly kind of nice. And then since I got here, it's been different. But I think it's also, it wasn't at first. I think it was a slight change in meds that did it. Which I won't delve into too much. But I think that's what it was. Or like taking one medication one way had certain side effects, but not if you did it another way, kind of a thing. And so that kind of got rid of the like overly tired, able to crash at a moment's notice, which is kind of nice because I don't enjoy being that tired like in the day, for example. Though it has been harder and harder to get to sleep for me recently. So, and I think it's, you know, a big part of it is because I'm not necessarily tired when I go to lay down. I'm just kind of making myself try and sleep. So I'd be really curious to see what would happen if I just stop doing that and I only go to bed when I feel adequately tired. And like what that would do to my sleep schedule. I really don't know. But that's the boat that I've been in recently. I've been trying to kind of like figure out, I suppose. Get to the bottom of. But like I'll lay down in bed, I'll watch a couple episodes of whatever I'm watching, depending, and then I'll decide that I'm adequately ready to try and sleep. And then at that point, it's started to take me on average like 30 minutes of laying there tossing and turning, which I know is not as bad as a lot of people have it, but also it's a lot more than I've been used to for a while. So I don't know. Woohoo, it's Friday. It sure is, Dab. We can always count on you. Every Friday. I feel like a frog crawled in my throat in the middle of that sentence, or in the middle of that thought that I was sharing with you guys a minute ago, my voice got progressively worse. I know you heard it. I just took a sip of something, tried to clear my throat, but like, I don't know. I wonder, actually, if I started using the, like, nasal spray before I streamed, just like the generic stuff that kind of clears out your sinuses a little bit. If I started using that before stream, I wonder if that would help with, like, throat-related things, because they're kind of all in the same system, you know? I wonder if that would be, I don't know, maybe there's people in chat who know for sure, or know better than I do, but I know before, like, getting runny nose on stream, we found out was, like, if you start talking a bunch and you have allergies, it can do that, or something to that effect. My psychiatrist keeps trying to talk to me about my sleep schedule. Like, lady, you don't want to sleep more than I do, so please, they don't understand. Takes me over an hour to fall asleep usually, yeah. I get so tired so early now, and then don't go to bed until my normal time, but then I start waking up at 3 a.m., and from there it's just a bunch of staring at the ceiling and elbowing Patrick when he snores. Oh my gosh. Life. It's been since I switched to this new med too, but the med is helping, so GG. Yeah. Felt. Entirely felt. I'm always so tired, and I finally have a follow-up appointment on Monday that will hopefully help. I kind of want... Okay, outside of stream, because we're in a very similar boat, you and I, Junie Love, DM me something just so I see that and I remember after stream. But, I could tell you about my sitch, because I think it might at least be good information to have in your situation. I've never had those work. In fact, they give me post-nasal drip, but also I found out I never sprayed them correctly, maybe? Wait, you never sprayed them correctly? I don't know. Wait, how do you incorrectly spray them? Oh, wait, VIP, by the way. Heck yeah. You closed in. One race closer to voided. Or one race away, I should say. From voided now. You miss. Smile. I'm always really tired, but I already know my problem. That's fair. Apparently there's a specific direction you have to spray them in. Wait, really? Wait, really? I just stuff it up there and spray. Wait. Does it say on the bottle? Should I read the bottle? Am I doing it wrong? You don't just stick it in the nostril and spray? You mean there's more to it than that? Oh boy. I wonder if my deviated septum affects it in, like, my left nostril. My left nostril is the one with the more closed passageway, whereas my right nostril, I think that's the one. I think it's the left. Yeah, my left one is closed in, and my right one is, like, angled to the left or something. So I've been told recently. Okay. I guess when it hits the back and drips down is wrong. That shouldn't happen. I don't know that I've ever had to do that. I mean, I do get a gross taste in my throat, if that's what you mean. I do get that whenever I use it. So maybe that's the indication of you doing it wrong. Like, it still works. It does clear out my nose. I can breathe fine. But I had a friend in high school who got addicted to nasal spray straight up. No shot. No shot. You know, if I were gonna put money on one person in chat, any one person who knew somebody in high school who got addicted to nasal spray, I would probably bet on Rebecca, which I find incredibly entertaining. Anyway. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. I'll tell you what though, chat. I cannot stop having bad dreams. It's a mix of bad dreams, uncomfortable dreams, anxiety dreams, or just like restless, not restless dreams, I guess, but like just restless sleep from whatever I'm dreaming. And they just, I don't know, they've just been so frequent and vivid lately. And I've always, like, you guys know, I've said it over and over again. If you give me a button that turns off dreams forever, I'm pressing it. I'm sorry. I know some people can't dream, and you want to dream. Hey, more power to you. I would turn them off forever if I could. Just go to sleep and wake up the next day, just like that. That would be so nice. Oh my god. That would be so nice. But a big part of that is because I have more negative dreams than I do good dreams. And even when I have good dreams, I often don't feel as rested. So I don't know. Small rural community, lots of stuff being addicted to in those areas for real? That's fair. Gotta run an errand. 07 sloppy. The vast majority of my dreams include my life being in danger, so that's fun. Oh boy. Yeah, the vast majority of mine are some sort of anxiety is like centering it. That's usually like the bottom line, like whether it's kind of my high school recurring ones or like one of my 2 jobs I worked where I'm like back in those positions or something. Or even just like entirely different scenarios. It's usually always anxiety related. Really prevalent anxiety dreams. I missed the pillarage in the hexagon. Those are large. Oh yeah. The marble columns. We're gonna get them finished today. We did 4 on Tuesday. And we're going to do the other 4 today. This is number 6 out of 8. And then after we do these, we're going to start trying to plan out what we're going to do with the floor. But yeah, these are meant to kind of frame each of the hallways from the middle of the room in a cool way. But they're also a bit away from the walls, so we can kind of do some interesting stuff with the floor and whatnot. And it should be pretty cool. I love dreams. It's being awake that I hate. See, that's interesting. It's the opposite for me. If I didn't have to sleep, I think everyone would press that button, to be fair. You don't have to sleep ever. So maybe it's like, okay, if I could function normally on like 4 hours of sleep every night, I would do it in a heartbeat. Like I don't care for sleep. I say that, but at the same time, in my depression pit over the past couple months, I am sleeping like 10 hours a night, 10 to 12. But that's not so much because I enjoy sleep, I think, as much as it is I'm just comfy laying in bed, and I don't have a lot that's getting me out of bed every day, if I'm being honest. Not to, like, get dark, of course, but... Give me 4 hours of sleep a night, 20 hours awake a day. I would love that. The HOE gonna look so good. This isn't the HOE. Oh my gosh, get out of here. You're not supposed to abbreviate it in this stream. I know that I'm too stressed when I start getting stress streams about mundane problems. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I've definitely had an uptick in anxiety-based streams since I've been back here, kind of like in my depression pit, going through all of the things that have happened in the last year, just dealing with like mental struggles, depression, and heartbreak, and all kinds of stuff all at once. I think that's all like, you know, contributed to how I've been, and also the anxiety flare up, which is interesting because I've been on antidepressants for the first time in my life for the past like 4 months now, 3 or 4 months now, and like they help when I'm awake for the most part. But then at night, it's just like anxiety dream city. And I don't know why. I don't know if it's... I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, if I can level with you guys, I always do regardless of if I can or not. I have spent my entire adult life, for the most part, relying on, like, being in a relationship and being with, like, a partner. Like my entire adult life, and kind of held on to whatever person as like an anchor in a way, you know, and also just like to keep me afloat mentally, if that makes sense. And this is really the first time in my adult life where I am just completely like, I'm alone, but not alone, right? Because I'm living with family, right? I have family, but it's not the same in my experience, in my life. So maybe just adapting to that personally has been the cause of a lot of like the anxiety and stuff. Oh, we don't need to do these yet. I don't know. You drinking enough water? I am certainly drinking enough fluids. That's for sure. I'm starting to have more self-image issues because I've gained 40 pounds since I moved to Michigan, which was not that long ago, by the way. So that's happening. Need to get back on the lose a little bit of that weight train. Yeesh. I gained 40 pounds in 2 months. That blew my mind. How do you gain 40 pounds in 2 months? Combination of overeating, oversnacking on all of the unhealthy snacks, always eating a bunch right before bed. I think that's the big one. That's the big one that I'm cutting out. I was eating like entire meals right before I go to sleep. That's like a big no-no. You're really not supposed to do that, apparently. Apparently, that is really bad for you, and also for dreaming and whatnot. Yeah, I think that's all good. Okay, there we go. Depression Pit is my new favorite, my favorite new age rock band, honestly. If I were ever in a band, these kids need a taste of real life without all the glitz and glam social media spewed, you know. Renegades is a good book. The MC doesn't need sleep. Holly rocks. You drinking enough? Oh, wait, these are old messages. I refuse to check my weight. It's none of my business. I wish I had that mentality, but I don't know. I've always been hard on myself about my weight. Never enough to have like an eating disorder per se, but I don't know. I've always had an issue with like how I look in the belly region my entire life, and it's at one of the worst points right now because of gaining 40 pounds. My genes say it all goes there first before anything else is gonna go right there. Well, I don't need lights up here. Hate that, by the way. Four more carpets for spawn proof. I'm on it. Don't you even worry. Okay. Good call, though. I look at it like I'm depressed enough. No need to add to it. Yeah, that's fair. See, for me, it's like, I don't even need to know the number. I can see it visually. From, like, where I was to where I am. Like, I just have that in my brain, so when I look at myself, or when I see myself or whatever, it's just like, yep. I don't even need to know the number to know that that is not what it was. I don't know. There's no avoiding it for me. Going for daily walks would be good for overall health. Just put your headphones on and breathe in that fresh, crisp air. Think about fantasy world stuff. Yeah. The problem is, like, it's always good on paper. The problem is always the effort, you know? Especially in the wintertime. It's cold and snowy outside, so it, you know, I have to get snow boots on and get all geared up. In the summertime, it's a little easier because there's less in the way. And then it's like, okay, well, maybe it's like a motivation issue. And like, yeah, it certainly is. It's hard to be motivated when you're depressed. So there's that. And then it's just no way to win. No way to win. Life. Let's go, kitty! GG on 100% pirate. Good stuff. Heck yeah. The only time I've effectively lost weight at a good rate was towards the end of the subathon this year. Kind of before I moved to Phoenix. I was just doing... I was losing weight strictly by just eating not very many calories a day. Just going that route. And it worked. It may not have been healthy, but it worked. And I'm not gonna lie. That's what I've started doing the past couple days again. Though, it's certainly not easy. Spending your whole day hungry. Hold on. I need rockets. What is going on? This inventory is a disaster. I do not miss having to put on snow boots all the time. Yeah. I got real nice and used to not having to do it. So instead of putting on snow boots, I would rather just not leave the house, you know? Easy. Oh, jeez. Let me back up. Let me back up. Holy Korea, thank you so much for the prime. 2 big ones. Did I say your name right? I forget. There's so many names to remember. I think it's like a K sound, right? Frick, man. You would think after 6 years, I would be better at doing names. You're all gonna do a gal who didn't look in a mirror for almost an entire year when I was 27. That was a wild year for me mentally. Lexapro brought me out of it, and then I started getting those brain blips, and then it took another year to wean off them. Holy dude, yeah. The brain blips, oh my god. That was driving me insane when I had run out of Lexapro. That was driving me up a wall. Running out and then having the brain blips. Oh my god. Do, 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 do. East Coast gets so little snow, and then I fly home to the prairies for the holidays and immediately get smacked with a wild blizzard. Yeah. It's always so interesting to me how, like, coastal areas just don't get that much snow. And then you turn around and then, like, areas with a lake just get, like, the most snow. And it's like, I don't get it, man. Weather's crazy. Same brain cell? You betcha. Okay, this will be column number 6. All done. I got everything. I think I got it. Okay. Column number 6. That one lined up right on the edge of that. That's gonna get plugged at some point. This hole in the ceiling. Dude. Heck yeah. This is awesome. This is so cool so far. Nova Scotia gets so much rain, yet never gives me much snow. I want to live there. Do you want to adopt me? Actually, you're just going there for college, right? University. Sloppy lives close enough. What was the vibe check that just happened a second ago? That just happened? Pirate for kitty. Alright, I want to go there. That's right. Sloppy can adopt me, I think. First time pirate. Let's go. Nice. Good stuff. I've always been just outside the area for lake effect snow, both here and in Wisconsin. Well, it's not so bad. Our office up in Michigan is going through it. I think they're outside Detroit, but basically the whole state had that polar vortex. Yeah. Yeah, whole state got hit with real cold, and then any of the snow that we got stayed because none of it was melting. Outside my window right now, I think we're sitting at like 5 inches on the ground. And then in the big snowbanks next to the road where it's all piled up, easily like 2 feet. Easily 2 feet where it's kind of piled up on the side of the road. Yeesh. No thanks. You should go stick your face in it. No, it's the ugly kind, because we live on a road. It's the ugly, like, road salt mixed, tire rubber mixed, dirty, gross snow. All, like, packed together really tight, too. Okay, we need to restock a couple of these. Namely, glass, and then we might as well grab some more marble, which is just smooth quartz, by the way. Retextured. I hate the cold, and I want it to be 70 degrees year-round. See, if I gotta choose cold or hot, I'm choosing cold. Again, because it's easier to warm up than it is to cool down. It's also more comfortable trying to warm up than it is trying to cool down. I just hate being hot trying to cool down. It's awful. So for that reason, I would prefer the cold, though I don't love freezing cold. I think I'm just going to keep those in there. I think we're just going to dye some more glass. Might as well just go trade for it. What do we have for white dye? Let's see. Go big or go home. What do we reckon? 8 stacks of glass from 1 stack of dye? Hall of Fame is really making progress? You bet. There is. Okay. Sounds like seasoned snow. That's right, Stray Hawk. I want to live somewhere where it's always at least 60, except for 2 months where I get snow, and then it goes away in like 3 days, and then it snows again in like 2 weeks. Anyone know of a place? Huh. Very specific. Okay, that'll do since we're just using panes. We'll go and do another one of these. And then the rest of these, about 18 stacks. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14, 15, 16, 17, just about 18. That works. Okay, we'll go throw these in the smelter. Gonna go on these. What if it snows even like... Here, if it snows even like a 1/4 inch, everything shuts down because no one knows how to drive in the snow. And there's 1 snowplow in the entire metro area. Holy. Does a snowplow have a name? Asking the real questions. First year we moved to Charleston, it snowed 7 inches. I didn't go to work for 2 years. I was flabbergasted. That's insane. Then we moved the mountains and no snow at all. Flabbergasted again. So good area that recently got named Liu Ice Kaplowdy. Did I say that right? I don't get it. I don't know who Louis Capaldi is. I know I put 2 entire shulkers of coal in the system. Want to double check and make sure the distribution is good. Looks like it is. Doctor Who, that's another one for you to get into, please. Yeah, I have not seen any Doctor Who. Peter is the Doctor Who? Scottish singer, same name, diff guys. Okay, okay. OMG, I'm silly. You are silly. Just a little bit of a silly goose. That's okay, though. I love watching this thing go. hopping over to the smelter here and just watching it all go. One of the most satisfying things to do in this world. With 7 to spare. Oh my gosh. Gotta sleep. Close. They're actually cousins, which is fun. Small world, I guess. Okay. Alright. To the hall. Down we go. Bink bonk. What is this one? Goes there. That one goes there. Good deal. Okay, we've got 2 columns to go. 5 of those. We're gonna want 2 of these. We need 1 of those. We'll get to those. We need 1 of these. We need 4 of these. And then we need 9 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Plus that's 7. Okay, good deal. I'm actually hungry for once. Just ordered pizza. We'll take that. We'll take it. I could go for pizza. I mean, I won't, because I am going to continue starving myself until I get back down to my normal weight. No, that's certainly an eating disorder. Now that I think about it, I just don't know which one. I've settled on 1 meal a day, and it's whatever's had for dinner. 1 meal a day. I'll be good. Okay, bought those. We need these next. Okay, pizza, that's what I'm saying. Also an ineffective way to lose weight? Historically speaking, for me, not really. I mean, unhealthy, yeah. It worked before. Lost quite a bit of weight in a pretty short time. Good luck getting me to eat healthier. I've tried it. Been there, tried that. I wish I had a better time trying to eat better. I don't even know that I eat particularly bad compared to a lot of people. I eat pretty average, but my issue when I start gaining weight is how much I'm eating. And that always ends up being what it is. It's just as easy to overeat. Also, just like with the meds I've been on and everything, I think that's been a part of it, right? Because like when I started HRT, my metabolism was insane and I couldn't gain weight for the life of me. Like no matter how much I ate, I could not gain weight. And then I think once I got on progesterone for long enough, that really shifted it, and all of a sudden it's like, whoa, now I'm gaining a lot of weight. It's that your body will learn to store more fat because it's receiving less nutrients. Oh, I see, I see. Or start storing whatever you do eat because it doesn't know when it'll get food again or something. The more water-dense foods you can eat, the better. It fills you up without adding the calories. Lettuce, veg, raw soups. I heard somewhere that lettuce expands your stomach. Is that right? That made me hesitant to keep eating my Caesar salads. Because I was like, wait. Is that just gonna give me a bigger stomach? I don't want that. Obviously, you know, I heard somewhere is not a good source, but yes, but not in a bad way. It's just fiber. Wait, lettuce is fiber? Brother. You learn something new every day. Broths are a good option. Okay. Lettuce is roughage. Good for pooping. Lettuce is pretty much just fiber and water? Huh. So I should do even more Caesar salads, and then maybe just take it easy on the dressing. Easy. More salads. Caesar salads slap, dude. Genuinely one of my favorite things on the planet. So good. Is Ari drinking salad dressing? It depends. It depends. I drink Caesar dressing. It's pretty freaking good. Though don't do the Kraft brand. I need to get a different brand. Grandma got me Kraft brand recently, and so I tried that, and it was like, oh, that was one of the worst Caesar dressings I've ever had. Not a fan. My favorite food is cucumber sandwiches. Okay. How's it going, Calculus, by the way? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today, friend. We need to throw some torches on here. Grandma, why? The Italian restaurant, Carrabba's, makes real house-made Caesar salad dressing, and it's so good. I think I went to Carrabba's once. It was so long ago that I don't remember what it was like. I think the biggest culprit to me gaining so much weight is that I moved back in with my family, and Grandma makes 3 times the amount of food that anyone can eat in true Grandma fashion. And so, just out of sheer, like, there's so much food that I don't want to go to waste, I feel obliged to eat more than I would otherwise. You know what I mean? So when she cooks up that thick lasagna that could feed an entire community, I gotta have extra lasagna because I feel bad. That certainly contributed. That's what Tupperware and fridges are for? No, you don't understand. My grandmother will throw away leftovers after 2 days. 2 days is a good run. A lot of times, she won't even save the leftovers. She'll just toss them for a lot of things. We have to, like, beg her not to. She hates having leftovers in the fridge. But then she makes, you know, enough for 3 entire families. And then just expects us to account for it. I have a mini fridge. I have one in here. But there's not a lot of room. I feel so guilty wasting food. Yeah, me too. I've always had a problem wasting food. She's me, says Rebecca. The main thing is just to make sure you're getting enough nutrients, right? Okay. So if I had a Caesar salad a day, and then whatever is made for dinner, watching how much I have, Would we venture to say that that is adequate? Okay, let's see. These into there. That's good. I could absolutely down a Caesar salad a day. I could do 2 Caesar salads a day for a year and I would be happy. Not many sugary drinks. That's fair. I have limited myself to 2 sodas a day. I am back on the soda train since I've been in Phoenix. And back. I have been on the soda train again. I started limiting myself though. 2 a day, and then I'll go down to 1 a day. Wait, do we do the... Yeah, it's these corners. I don't do math so hard that I'm not having anything. If that's what the recipe calls for, that's what I'm making. I don't care if it's for a family of 4. Understandable, carry on. If you like the taste, I recommend subbing soda for probiotic soda. I've tried probiotic soda. God, it's awful. At least the ones I've tried. Or sparkling water like LaCroix. Not a big LaCroix person. Tried a handful of those, not a fan. I don't follow recipes, I follow my heart. Understandable, carry on. I love carbonated water. Yeah, there are some carbonated waters that are really good. LaCroix is not it. Not it, if you ask me. Oh, shoot. I forgot the glass on that lower layer. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Or wait, no. Yeah, it's these ones. Part of why I don't cook. It's difficult to do with family, to be honest. I was using an app to track nutrients to make sure I was getting enough when I started going to the gym, but I can't really plan meals just for me. Yeah, that's fair. I didn't like it until I had the cherry blossom flavor. Tastige? Yeah, could just be finding the right flavor. Poppy fruit sodas, those are the ones I'm thinking of that I hated. To each their own, though. I tried Poppy. I did not like them at all. I think I tried like 3 different flavors back when I did. I don't remember which ones. Being out here drinking a whole biome, honestly. Okay, well, I guess I gotta hit up the store and get some more lettuce for Caesar salads. I guess that's what we've determined today. I'm glad I can continue having my Caesar salads. And I tell you what, I pack those bad boys with croutons and sunflower seeds. That's my special touch. Throw some sunflower seeds in there. Yup. Yup. Literally cannot have a differing opinion on soda because I'm addicted to Coca-Cola. Ew. I can't believe people drink Coca-Cola. Even Pepsi for that matter. Like, it's okay. I can drink Pepsi. I can't drink Coke. I don't love either. Well, I hate Coke. I don't really love Pepsi. I'll have it, but, you know. Neither, they're both like very mid at best. I don't know why people drink either, to be honest. There's so many better options, like root beer and Sprite and Mountain Dew and Dr. Pepper and even like Fanta orange soda. Literally every other soda is better than those two. I don't know, man. Sunflower seeds are good for nutrients. That's good. I love sunflower seeds. I put them on everything. Pumpkin seeds are also great. I have heard that. I'd bathe in it. Would probably make my skin super soft too. That's insane. That is insane. Oh my god. It'd probably dissolve you. I think that's... It's like the ultimate level exfoliator. Bathe in Coca-Cola. That is like the boss level exfoliation routine. Oh, let me up. Soda has to taste good enough to make up for the fact that I hate carbonation. Ooh, that's an interesting point. I've not heard of people disliking carbonation that much. That seems a little uncommon, but fair point. I should get some sunflower pumpkin seeds. That sounds tasty. Heck yeah. That's what I need. I want to step out of my skin like a suit and then throw it in a tub of Coke. You know, I don't know whether to find that funny or horrifying. I have the hates carbonation autism. That's entirely valid. I think the worst sensation I've ever had in my entire life, that's like something that other people like, the single worst sensation I have ever experienced was Pop Rocks and the effect that they have in your mouth. Like, even thinking about it makes my skin crawl. It makes me genuinely want to just, like, not exist. I think that's the single worst I've ever experienced. I don't want to be within a 10-mile radius of Pop Rocks. Oh my god. No thanks. No soda tastes good enough to make up for the carbonation, to be honest, this talks. Interesting. See, I kind of wish I didn't get back on the soda train, because I was on the Hydro Homie gang, just drinking water all the time for years. And it was certainly very good for me. I still drink a good amount of water, but like, man, I gotta wean myself off soda again. Man. Y'all can keep all those mouth static drinks. I have no interest. Mouth static. Incredible. I was always scared to try Pop Rocks. Definitely don't. If you have any level of, like, autistic struggles with, like, any of that kind of stuff, sensations or textures or anything, Pop Rocks are not for you. I would venture to say. Always on that H2O train. I respect it. Do you buy the powders for your energy drinks or just cans? Because that would significantly increase water intake. So I was doing gamer subs for the longest time for energy drinks, with just a powder mix in. And I'll still do those on days that I'm not streaming, just for my caffeine. It'll just be powder and water. And then I have caffeine-free powders that I just do if I want a little flavor drink. Which are nice. Though when I'm on stream, I've been doing canned energy drinks again, because they're more effective. So when I am on stream, less healthy option. Didn't know they made those? Yeah. I need to get more. I think I have... Actually, no, I think most of what I put on the throne is all energy, but I might actually switch that. Because now canned energy drinks are an option again. I think I might change the throne to be more energy... No energy, no caffeine flavors, just so that I can use that to help me wane off soda again. That could be nice. Though I don't know if the throne's going to be active for a while, because we have the dono goal instead. There we go. Look at that. One column to go. We do need to spawn proof this one. While we're talking about textures, Tulla, is that, how do I say that? What is that? Tuli? Tulla? What even is that? Is the absolute worst invention in human existence. I hate it with every fiber of my being. Tool? Tulla? Tuli? Tool? Some 100% silk fabrics feel terrible. Yeah, I'm not a fan of silk. I don't really like silk. I'm not going to like avoid it like the plague, but it's not my... I don't love it. Not my ideal. Not my ideal, not a huge fan. Like tulle. It's a fabric. Oh. It's a fabric. Okay. Hello? Huh. It's a party. Apparently. Oh. Joke's on me. Uh-oh. It's fine. These boots put in work, dude. Blast protection, fire protection, projectile protection, normal protection. Those boots go hard, I'm telling you. Kinda crazy. Okay, that and up here. I always forget you still have God boots. I just wish I had the other pieces. I guess I have the helmet, but we do turtle helmet for Turtle Gang. So I could be a little more powerful if I had the helmet still. Did your pants get reset? I lost them. So I accidentally threw the chest plate in lava before netherite came out, so it burned. And then the pants, I was filming a Books of Blue Torah, so I was flying around in spectator mode, filming that. Or no, I think for the film, for the shot I was getting or something. What was I doing? Yeah, I was flying around in spectator mode. It was actually, it was in Melaloon. It was where Melaloon's gonna go. It was like right up here. I was flying around, and then I went to switch back. And I think I switched into creative mode, meaning to go to survival? I think that's what it was. I went to creative mode, and then when I was trying to switch back, I was just button mashing. And I think what I did was I had clicked on this. I was like in my inventory and I clicked on my pants on accident and exited. And if you're in creative mode and you have anything in your hand when you exit, it's gone forever. It just deletes it. So I think I was like trying to figure out what was going on. I was in creative mode. I was like clicking and then I like clicked the pants and they deleted or whatever because I exited like that. And that was already past that update, so there was no getting it back. I was just a rip bozo moment trying to film a YouTube thing. And then the boots are still good. Boots have survived. The helmet survived. It's probably still in my ender chest, if I had to guess. Oh yeah, sure enough. So I do still have this helmet with all of those tucked away nice and neat. So even if I lose these boots on me, I'll still have one piece in safekeeping, I guess is one way to look at it. Look at all the hexagang, most of the hexagang. They know where the final column's at. They've been hanging out, they've been waiting. Waiting to watch the final one. Oh, is that enough? We need a little bit more. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we actually only need 3 of these. We need 2 of these. 1 of those. 1 of those. And then 9 marble. A little over 9's fine. That'll do. Okay. My boys. That's right. That's right. I like linen, cotton, and smooth wool. Not scratchy, evil. Yeah. That's fair. Think of what they make a tutu out of. That's tool. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Got all of these. I can't believe we're on the final column. How did the golems get here? I built them. I built them down here to get rid of slimes initially while we were digging. And then later on, we just got Junior Love to make us a data pack that gets rid of slimes. Because frick slimes, dude. Miss me on those. I've been trying to thrift a bunch of natural fiber stuff recently. Polyester, my beloathed. Yeah, I gotta get away from polyester. Ugh. I've been living polyester life with some stuff, and I'm not happy about it. Dude. Okay, we need these 2 at the base, then those. These and these. Bing bonk. Okay, bing, bong, bing. Whoops. Whoops. Alright, I'm surprised I haven't messed anything up. I've been doing a lot of autopilot brain over the last, like, 2 of these that we built. Autopilot brain for me has historically not gone too well. Ooh. Okay. Lights up here. They're like stone tree trunks, a little bit. And then we just invert them at the top. Okay, we need... Wait, hold on. Hold on. That's the wrong one. I'm thinking of the lower layer. These ones just go like this. There we go. That's a little more apt. They have rings like trees, the quartz pillar blocks. True. Yeah. I figured that would look good as like a, if we ever wanted this texture for the top or bottom of something. It would be kind of fun to play with. Okay, I think from here we just need to prep the glass. And then I'm gonna make sure we do these. It's a good texture, thanks. Hang on those. Yeah, I'm really happy with the quartz set in this texture pack. I feel like all of the quartz blocks, they all got changed, and I'm pretty happy with the changes we made to them. That looked really glitchy, the way I got up on here. Well, the good news for the Hexagang is that there's no longer anything down here that can hurt them. Given the slimes don't spawn anymore. Till some future update inevitably breaks the pack. You guys reckon when they change the actual version numbers, you think it's gonna break a lot of stuff? Inadvertently? Enjoying their retirement, that's right. Giving them some giant columns for enrichment. Each column represents a member of the Hexagang. They're referred to like streets. This is the Edward column. That's the Angus column. Over there's the Harold column. So on and so forth. It actually works. There's 8 Hexagang. Or no, 6. Frick. Wait, no, is there? No, because it spells hexagon, which is 7. There's 7. What the heck? Harold, Edward, Xander, Angus, George, Oliver, Norman. So there's 8 of these, but there's 7 Hexagang? Frick. That doesn't work. Okay, yeah, let's do the glass before I mess that up again. I'm not gonna have this column done in time for the stretch break, which is in 1 minute. The last pillar could be the everyone pillar. Secret 8th golem. He's just shy. Maybe it's the name of whatever golem is their god. What is their deity? And then it's like, what's the longest English word that contains the letters of hexagon? Somebody look it up. Longest English word containing the letters in hexagon. And then that's like their god. And then that's the 8th one. Godlum. 07 Ginger. Work meeting, good luck, Peaches. I am going to abide by this stretch break. I'm gonna get this glass built up first. Hexagon. Actually, I might be able to figure this out. I know of a website. I know of a website that lets you search English words by what letters they contain. We do gotta fix those guys up. Some of those guys are pretty beaten. Sus, I know a guy. Oh. Okay. Got those glass things built up there. Hold on, let me see if I can figure this out before we stretch break. Let's see. Okay. There's only 4 words. Hexagon, hexagonal, hexagonally, and hexagons. Frick. Okay, what if I get rid of that one and that one? Okay, here we go. If I don't include ON, we get some longer ones. Hexagramoids? That would be a pretty sick deity name. Hexagramoids. Let's see. If I just include HEXA, we get all by size. Here we go. Here we go. Hexachlorophene. That's like a chemical or something. Alternatively, chlorophane. Hold on. Hexamethoniums? That's a god name. That's like a Greek god right there. Hexamethoniums? That's the one. That's the one. Hexamethoniums. That is the 8th one. Great deity name. Hold on. Chat, new lore dropped. New lore just dropped. Hold on. Hold on. New lore just dropped. New lore dropped. We're making the golem. Pumpkins should be somewhere. Hexamethoniums. Do I keep it with seeds or do I put it elsewhere? I put it elsewhere. So if that's the seeds, I've got cactus over there. Oh, you know what? I probably put it in food. Pumpkin pie. I also need a name tag. Do I have a name tag somewhere? Just got back from Lurk. What on earth is happening? We figured out the 8th member of the Hexagang. Big stuff is upon us. There's 8 columns, but only 7 Hexagangs, so we needed a god. The deity of the Hexagang. And I looked for the longest English word, including hex. And that wasn't the longest, but it was the coolest deity name. So now I need to find a name tag. Or trade for one. Pumpkins are food, even though you can't eat pumpkins in Minecraft. Listen, I don't make the rules. Technically I do, but that's besides the point. So close, Snowy. Oh my gosh. How's it going, Snowy? Welcome in. All right. Hexamethoniums. Hexamethoniums. There we go. There's our Greek iron golem deity. I'll put him over here. I don't know if I need to slice this up first. Hexamethoniums. Prage. All hail. All hail. He chose this pillar. He chose the final one. He walked right towards it. Hold on, we need to mark this one. At least temporarily. Can I do like a white sign would go really good because it would match. Hold. Hexagod for the Hexagang. That's right. Needs a throne. We're not gonna build him a throne. Crafting table. I guess I should do one for each column, huh? Now that I think about it. Done and done. One additional sign. Pale oak sign, yup. You know it. That's a cool table thing. Okay. I guess we'll face these towards the center. Hexamethoniums. Hexamethoniums. And then we'll go in order. Starting with Herald. Herald. Edward. Xander. George. Wait, I forgot Angus. Hexagy. Angus. And then George. Okay. And then we have Oliver. Okay. And then we have Twitch chat moderator. Norman. Hexagang. Okay, I need to add an emote for hexamethoniums. That's the next thing we gotta do. Okay, hold on. You ever seen ADHD this bad? Let's see. Emotes. Sign in. Sign in. Yep. Emotes. Emotes. I'm on 7 TV. We're gonna see. I forgot it takes forever to load. I'm gonna pull up a couple options and we're gonna see. I can't believe we got new Hexagang lore. Will hexamethoniums be added to the Hexagang command? Yes. Too much power unchecked, they needed a gun. Man, 7 TV's updated website is so bad. Nothing ever loads on here. What is going on? Well, we were gonna choose between options if there was any other options, but I'm not finding any other good ones. Okay, I don't want to linger on this too long. It's just straight up painful. It is. It is. All right, there you go. There's our Greek god. There's our Greek god. Okay, hold on. Let me go to Hexagang. Oh shoot, that's a Nightbot command. Oh my god. When's the last time I went to Nightbot? Okay, commands, Hexagang. Okay, got it. Updated. Exclamation mark Hexagang. Exclamation mark Hexagang. Wait, now is... Oh, I put dots, so now Norman doesn't work. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Gotta fix it. Gotta fix it. Hexagang. Okay, try now. Try now, perchance? There we go. Beautiful. There we go. New lore dropped. New lore. Love to see it. Okay, now for real, I do need to get up and stretch for a little bit. So give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back. All right, chat. We are back. We are good to go. Oldest record that you found of the Hexagang is October 23 so far. Okay. Sounds about right. I think it was like September 23 or something that the dig started. Lo and behold, all this lore, and we still haven't finished this pillar yet. Okay, now upside down reversions. That was the last one, by the way, chat. Very last pillar. Very last column. Then we can start figuring out what we want to do on the floor. Which, the more and more we build, the more and more I'm starting to think the floor is also going to be made out of quartz. Just because I feel like it's what would most fit the vibe. You know what I mean? Obviously, we'd have like some carpets and stuff in there, some colors to make it pop, but like, I feel like being we have these big marble columns, having the floor kind of match that vibe makes sense. Very, very white, very light, very, you know, Olympus kind of vibe. Okay, from here, get these ready. How's it going, Theo? Welcome in. There we go. Oh, these were the wrong blocks. Hey, go on those, go on those. I've now found a list of things to clip, which I apparently never did, that suggests they were at least named in early September. Okay. That tracks. Love it. Okay, and then... Oh yeah, glass before I forget. Each of the corners. Welcome in, Vampire. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good Friday. I guess Saturday, depending on where in the world you are, but... You know. Okay, toss these up here. Glass should be good. Let's start pillaring around. Play my forever Minecraft world, you and me both. Good times, good times. Hope whatever you're working on and it's going well for you. Okay, let's see. Start with these, I suppose. Okay, and then these the rest of the way. Roof of my starter house? Heck yeah. Love to see it. Good stuff, good stuff. Wait, did drip just work for the first time? On the first try for you, Sonny? Did that just work first try? Am I crazy? Okay, alright. Now we just gotta spawn proof it, and that is 8 out of 8 columns done and in place. So we just using anything but scaffolding then, huh? I want to talk about crafting tables are an acrylic special. Nobody utilizes crafting tables like yours truly. They're useful for so many things. Food time. Oh, 7, enjoy your food. Okay, there we go. And with that, let's get this stuff to spawn proof, and we're looking good. Looking great, even. How's this looking cave mode? Layered. The library looks so freaking cool in cave mode. Hello? Look at that. Whoa. Whoa. Look at the library, dude. Whoa. Okay, and then we're at the columns here. -3. Got the carpets in there. -9. Oh, I guess. Is that too low now? Oh, here we go. That kind of gets the idea. More or less. This one's pretty long. That's pretty cool. Heck yeah. Been trying to bully my own body into letting me eat food, but it doesn't wanna. This means everyone else enjoyed extra food, has to enjoy extra food for me. I hear ya. I'll trade you appetites. Somehow, until now, I didn't realize the library was a circle. Pretty interesting, huh? The way we divided it up. Like once you see it, you realize, but like, you know, you have the 4 hallways, and then we did the corners in like pie shape and whatnot. It's easy to kind of lose track of the fact that it's all a big circle, but it's pretty cool. It was pretty fun to build that one. Also, the library scale comparison versus all of Baxia right here. It's easy to think that Baxia is bigger than the library, but actually, not really. All of Baxia right there. Here's the Hall of Extortion. Going all the way up here, all the gifted subs. Anyway. I've been saying no because of nausea. Ooh. I'm sorry. That sucks. Frick that noise. Okay. It's time to start planning out the floor. I'm thinking if the bulk of the floor is going to be kind of this white palette still. I know I want the walkable areas to kind of be represented by carpet, more or less. So here's what I'm thinking, because I want the carpet in each direction to kind of be like a color that is more or less matching what type of magic it represents each hallway, pretty much, or element, or whatever we decide. So we're going to decide that right now, I think. How can I do this in a way that I can also label the corners? I guess like this would work. Is what it is. It'll pass eventually. Prage. Prage indeed. Prage indeed. Okay, I have 10 oak signs in here. That'll do. I need 8 of them. So I guess this is where we get to figure out the fun part. let's take a look at the hallway links. So this very long one, this one right here, this is the longest one. Let me think about... So the diagonals are going to represent firsts in stream, which I know doesn't need to be the longest hall. So that's out of the equation. The drip hall is going to be one. And each plot takes up a little chunk of space, like a, not a little chunk of space, like a medium chunk. Very well could be the drip hall. We're also going to have the marbles hall. That doesn't need to be the longest. And then we've got the raid hall. So it's between the drip and raid hall. Both of them, each time takes up a chunk of space. There's more drippers than there are raiders. And the plots are still pretty sized. So I think that's got to be the drip hall. That one right there. So drip hall, and then we'll figure out what magic type and everything in a bit. So if that one is like that, we have these other ones. We'll probably end up expanding. We'll have to dig out more for the raid hall regardless. None of these will be long enough. So we might as well do the one opposite of the drip hall as the raid hall, and then we'll have those two be the longest. So raid hall. And then that means the other two can just be filled in. So this is firsts hall on that diagonal, and then this one is Marby's hall, and that will be that one. So then northeast, southwest, these are the standard Hall of Fame. So we'll do Hall of Fame 1, and then these are where you'll choose. You'll choose one of the 4. Hall of Fame 2, Hall of Fame 3, Hall of Fame 4. And then we need to figure out the type. So if we wanted to do... I need a book. I need a book. I need to visualize things with writing, with a book in front of my face. Okay, these are actually all full. Can I get an empty book? Do I have the means of such a thing? We grab a feather. Grab an ink sac. Books should be here. Okay, let's use this as a notes. I doubt you have enough ink sacs. Yeah, me too. This place looks so cool. Okay. Bedge. Okay, so if we do elements or of the sort, we would need 8. So we would do fire, water. I think these were the initial ideas too. It was like fire, water, air, and then I was going to do like a lush, or I'll do like grassy, I guess. And then the other 4, I think I did 1 is like electric. I did 1 as rocky. I did... What are the other ones I did? I did 1 that was kind of like shadowy. That wasn't really elements, but kind of fits for Blue Tora. I don't remember where my initial note is. Let me see if I can find it. I had like Microsoft Paint planned it all out. Lore plans? Here it is. Oh, ice. It was like ice and shadow. So ice was one of them, and then I had done shadow, and that was where the raid shadow legend thing had come from. So this was the initial plan, and we even had names. We had Ember Oracles, we had Aqua Gliders, we had the Cloud Hoppers, And we had Verdant Drifters. I don't know, man. I'm trying to make it fit. And then that was going to be for the Hall of Fame. These don't actually need names because they're the other ones. So that was if we do that. Let me think. If we did like magical types, could we come up with? Thank you, Ginger. Thank you. Thank you for that. So I guess what would the main 4 be? I don't know if I want to go as broad as like restoration, because then I don't think we can get 8. I think I would have to go. Let me try to think. How did I do this in Blue Tor Divided? There's like 10 different damage types. So it could be something like that. I don't know. Let's try it. Restoration. Necromancy. Destruction magic. In terms of the primary, these are the 4 that you would choose from. What would be the 4th of the like big overarching primary? I guess illusion probably. And then we would need 4 kind of secondary. The slashing hall, piercing hall, bludgeoning hall. Now we're talking. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Caitlin, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How's everyone doing? Hope you're all doing well. Good to have you all. Let me know, what were you up to? What were you doing? How was your stream? And all good things such as those. Welcome to the Hall of Fame build that we are just starting to build in. I've had it dug out for a while, but we're just now building. I just got all of the marble columns in place. Right now we're kind of trying to plan out ahead of time kind of elements or like magic types in the lore that'll represent each hallway. That's kind of what we're doing at the moment. We're getting there. We're brainstorming just a little bit. But welcome in, Galen. Welcome in, Square Moon. Welcome in, Rage Syndicate as well. Hope you guys are all well. Good to see you. I was playing on the block games on Christmas Vibes SMP. Ooh, nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. Seen some homies on there. For certain. It's good to have all you guys, by all means. So good to have you. Actually, before I forget, speaking of hallways we're determining, I gotta put you in the raid book. One of these hallways is gonna be our raid hall when we're a little further along. ST, let's see. First one in here, all right. LYN, please, there we go. In the book officially, you will have a plot when I get that built. Good stuff, good stuff. But yes, welcome in, everybody, welcome in. This is my cute little forever world. I've been working on it for over 10 years, been about 10 and a half, little over. And it is all based on a series of books I'm writing as my cool little niche for this place. So if that interests you, if that strikes your fancy, you like lore and stories and writing and whatnot, then you're in the right place. Okay, so if these are our 4, if we're going magical types, and these 4 represent the selectable Hall of Fame ones, then we need 4 that can represent the other areas. I would think Conjuration would be one of the other 4. I think I would do Celestial, which would also alternatively be like Divine. What about tour time? Maybe. If any new people in chat want a tour, by all means, I'd be happy to give one. It's like a Conjuration, Field of Magic, Celestial Field of Magic. Maybe Uh, hold? Hold? I think I want to put blood magic in here. 100% want a tour? Okay, okay, okay. Can I get a tour? Tour, please? Okay, classic. Classic. All right, hold on. Let me get this one here. I think we would... I don't actually have a name for it yet. But there's a couple names that people use sometimes for it. Do 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 do. Do do do. Blood magic. Love to see it. Love to see it. Could do... Hemomancy for now. I don't love that name long term, but we'll do that. I'll know what that means. And then we'll figure out that fourth one in a second. Shall we tour it up? Let's see. Let me grab our little tour folder. We actually added new images to this yesterday, which works out pretty good. All right, welcome in one and all to the land of Blue Tora. Here is a map of the continent of Blue Tora, which is, of course, the Minecraft world, but it is also much more than just that. The continent of Blue Tora and everything you see in here is all a part of a much larger project known as the Tales of Annocia, which is a series of books that I am writing IRL. I'm an aspiring author, been working on this project for a little over 10 years at this point, and the premise behind it is that I am building my own entire fictional universe. It's high fantasy medieval. Think Lord of the Rings, Game of Thrones, Elder Scrolls, things like that, right? And alongside writing it and fleshing out this entire world, this entire universe, I am also building it in Minecraft alongside. This is a loosely inspired by project, the Minecraft world, that is. The goal is to kind of take everything that I'm writing about and in a much smaller scale, very shrunk down, just kind of build up some of the cities, some of the locations, the monuments, the landmarks, represent the people and the culture and the atmosphere of certain places. And if we can do that, then I'm doing it right. Our goal is not to make like a one-to-one recreation. It is just survival single player, so there's only so much one person can do. But alongside writing, I have been building this Minecraft world up with you guys on the stream. And all of these places, all of these screenshots, all these pictures, these are all in this world, all things we've done over the years. All things that have been built up and what have you, and all kind of represent the lore in one way or another, in one location or another. And of course, as a Minecrafter, my specialty is building, if I had one, and you can kind of see the progression of that through some of the builds, some being older, some being newer, and what have you. But it's been a lot of fun. Really cool project. Definitely my forever world. Nowhere close to any semblance of done. We're just kind of always working on it, always adding to it. Realistically, there's far too much to possibly recreate on my own in Minecraft. So it's just kind of something that we're always going to make progress on, always going to be working on, always going to have it going. And there's a lot of fun ways that you guys can get involved in the world and kind of have tie-ins and whatnot, even though it is single player and what have you. So anyway, it's a lot of fun, cool project. The writing part makes it pretty special, and there's a lot of lore and story to it. We have a YouTube series that is like a little anthology intro series of some like short little tidbits of the lore here and there. We have a D&D campaign that we stream from this world as well, and all of that, of course, alongside actually playing in it in Minecraft and kind of rebuilding it and everything like that, right? So anyway, more or less, that kind of captures the vibe of it. if you have any questions, let me know. Minecraft world questions, lore questions, book questions, questions. I don't know, man. You let me know. And I'll do my best to answer them the best of my ability, if I can, depending on what you're asking. Also, I forgot to spawn-proof this one, so let's do this real quick. It has come to my attention that we never spawn-proofed this one. Also, thank you for the Discord notification, Ginger, a minute ago when I was tour timing. Toxic for that one. That is weird. As a Minecrafter, my specialty is grinding in a hole, collecting things without talking to people. That sounds about right. Uh-oh. Whoa. Hello. It's a party. This is why we need to spawn proof. I don't know if 9 is going to be enough. We're going to find out. Who's your favorite upset redhead in chat? I don't know. That's an interesting question. Maybe it'll be me before too long, because I'm going to dye my hair soon, and I think I'm going ginger. Couple more carpets. Unlark gifts acquired. Welcome back, Sunny. Oh, whoops, I have these. Okay. That should be good to go now for real. Get rid of those. Get back to planning. Shall we? Good time zone. How's it going, Lilia? Welcome in. How goes the Mega Hall of Fame? Pretty mega, if you ask me. Pretty mega. Okay, so there's our element options. We've got magical fields. What would be another secondary one? Maybe something that's more in line with, like, psychic type stuff. Perchance. I'll be in Detroit at the beginning of January. Anywhere I should eat while I'm in town? I'm not familiar enough with the Detroit area. I don't got any good suggestions. Here's my drink real quick. Just imagine if you have to expand this. I do. I already know I do. But you are so well traveled and cultured, so real. Dan's World of Eatery and Emporium. Something like that. I think I would just put this in as psychic. And that would be our, if we did magical types, that would be how we would do the rooms. So here's the next one. I don't know what the names are. What would the colors be? That would have to be what we figure out. So like fire red, water blue, air white, lush green, and then electric. I guess you could go yellow or you could go light blue. We'll go yellow. Rocky would kind of be brown, but I'll hold off on that. See, then ice is like another one. Ice would be more fitting for light blue. And then shadow would be like black. So, or shadow could be purple. Green. Rocky would have to be like browns and stuff. Gray for rock. could be gray. I guess it depends, right? Shadow equals purple. So then if we do these, restoration is yellow. I don't care what you say. Necromancy is green. Destruction, I'm gonna hold on that one. Illusion is like a dark blue, I think. Hemomancy is blood magic. That gets red. Psychic gets purple. Celestial, I definitely get light blue from Celestial, maybe white even. But I kind of want to avoid white because we have that as like the base color around the area. Necromancy, dark gray, could be. Could be, but also green, I don't know. Nuclear cyan, right? Conjuration is kind of like a cyan, I feel like, to me. It's somewhere in there to like purple, but I'm getting cyan. See, but now we're using light blue, cyan, and blue, and that's a lot of colors close. Green gives life vibes. There's certain shade of green. Then there's certain shade of green that's like poison or toxic or... I guess it depends. You can look at it multiple ways, I suppose. I think destruction could also be orange. I think orange could work for destruction for sure. Brotherhood guild members are choosing between illusion, necromancy, or destruction magic. How much is a song request? Want to request one from this Detroit concert? I think it's just a sponsor thing, right? Sponsored by. When's the last time we had sponsored by on screen? There's the throwback. To sponsor 1K bits? I guess so. And then you can do it for, you can do more than one song. I think, what is it, like 10 minutes? Is that what it comes out to? Something like that. I'm going to have to open my wallet. Open up my wallet to Daddy Bezos. Classic. I'm liking the magical type so far more than the elements, unless we reconfigure some of this. Like I wouldn't want, like I don't know, I would want to avoid using whites, and then I think we would do something. I don't know. Brown doesn't seem like a fun color to use here. You know? I don't want to, like, not do that. Consider 10 Ko-Fi instead of 10 bits? I'm down. I'm down. What would be another color for air? We could just go into, like, grayscale. Something like that. Light purple. Well, it's got to be a color that we have in Minecraft. So it would just be like pink would be the closest. Light gray. Rocky's like dark gray. I don't want to use two grays, that's for sure. And light gray is still pretty close to white, which makes me hesitant. Because we're the base of like the entryway, this is all white already. Conjuration magenta. I don't really like magenta for conjuration myself. I don't know. We'd have light purple with purple, but you changed that into texture pack? I did. Though, I might have changed it back. I don't remember. Air purple and shadow crimson stem. Yeah, we do got a texture pack going on. I think the magic type idea works better. Is there a third option? Let me think. Is there a third way I could do this that could be an interesting tie-in to the lore?
Sponsored.
Sponsored. Alright, give me a song or two, Ginger. What are we listening to? Okay, add to queue. Magic type is also more unique, yeah. Hexagang. We just have a lot of bluish in here. Red, yellow, orange. Or I guess red, orange, yellow, green. And we got like 3 blues and we get a purple. Frick. Waiting rooms. Waiting room. Okay, added to the queue. Major regional biomes. I could. Pink to get more warm colors, right? Like a pink magenta. Something like that. Purple could be celestial, psychic could be pink. Or, you know what? That's not bad. I could see that working. I could also see illusion being purple. I could see illusion being purple more than celestial. And then throw pink over there. I don't need 6 emails, now I just sent $10. Classic. This might be the one. What do we reckon? I think this is a winner. So put that on page 1. Get rid of that one. So, okay. That means Hall of Fame 1. I guess it doesn't matter which one we assign to which, but Restoration, yellow. And then this one can be Necromancy, green. And then this one can be Destruction, orange. And then this one can be Illusion, purple. How different do cyan and light blue look from each other? They'll be different enough. I think cyan and light blue are further apart than blue and purple would be. I tend to prefer having light blue cyan instead of like a blue and purple together or something. if that makes sense. Okay, and then the 4 corner rooms, we could do the drip hall being blood magic. Kind of just makes sense. So we'll do that as the Hemomancy red. And then psychic, maybe firsts, because you knew when we were gonna go live. I don't know. Psychic for first kind of tracks. Psychic, which is gonna be pink in here. That leaves celestial and conjuration, light blue, cyan. Conjure, like conjure to raid. Yes. Conjuration is cyan, is that what we decided? So then celestial magic is the marbles. The godlike skill, I don't know, of our marbles. There we go. Celestial, light blue coloring, and that'll go out here. Okay. Run it. Throw those in there. I don't know where to keep my notes for now. I guess I'll keep them right there. Celestial Mars line, that's right. Okay, the music was a bit loud. Turn it out just a smidge. Also, let me update. There we go. Nice. Okay. I think... Too loud, but my middle-aged angst. True. I think we're ready to go grab some of these colors. I know it's going to be mostly like carpet-based, so like wool for sure works. We could mix in some other blocks with the wool to kind of get the vibe going. But we know like yellow, I can start to set this kind of in this direction. Let me do... I could probably set these on top, actually. Big brain? Or maybe I'll have them go... I might use multiple blocks. Let's do this. I could reach that, and like another one or two. So yellow going out that way. And then... I guess I'll take the book. Let me determine what other colors we need to get out here. Can I sing it one more? Yeah. Sure can. Secrets by State Champs. There we go. Okay. So, what are some other colors we need? Yellow, green, orange. Take one of these. Orange. Purple, cyan, light blue, pink. Red. Cyan. Light blue. Purple. Going to be happy that Detroit's freezing after this concert. My knees are going to hurt after the pit. Yeesh. Getting old. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then the 8th one we already have. Okay. So we've got these. Close to the wool color. Like concrete powder, right? Could be good to like throw some texture variants in there. So these would require some crafting. because I don't really have a lot. Speaking of old, which mod got lead mod in here? I don't know that there is a lead mod officially. Okay, I think we'll start with the powder for what it's worth. Whatever we do have. And we'll just have to craft some more. Pretty sure it's Nightbot. I don't know. I don't give Nightbot. Nightbot doesn't really have the reins. I don't give Nightbot a lot of sway around here. Ooh, we got some green. Third one right there. Yellow. Want a little bit of that. Cyan. No powder. Orange. Heck yeah. Take everything I got. Red, we've got a good amount. I know I don't have cyan, so I can take those in place of that. And then light blue is the last one. Oh yeah, I only had 6. Okay. We'll take these and we'll figure out what else we need to do. I have /unmod myself too many times to claim lead. What are those little blocks? Yeah, it's invisible item frames upside down with the items in them. I think Talk should be lead mod. She wouldn't go ban crazy like a certain twin that mods. Interesting. Okay, red in there. Yellow in there. Orange in here. Green in here. Purple in here. Pink in here. Okay, so green and green. Purple and purple. Pink and pink. Orange and orange. Red and red. Yellow and yellow's already in there. So then I need 2 more shulkers. The other 2. And I need to refill these. I want to get all these set up just right. Okay, so that's yellow. This is yellow. Bing boom. Okay, and then this one is green. Okay. This one is orange. Purple. And now we can do the corner ones. So cyan. I only have the wool. Light blue. I only have the wool. Red. This is so strange. I don't know why I settled on this being how I'm going to do this. I guess it's because we still got to build the floor. And I don't want these on the floor in the way. Anyway. It'll do. I guess to reach all these. So we need to craft pretty much all of these up. I tell you what. In the meantime, we could go ahead and do the ones that we already have, like, all this stuff for. Like, I have a lot of concrete, for example. We can start to plan those out. So, orange being one of them. We can grab these. We can grab a bunch of these. We'd want to hide some lighting in the floor. And actually have, like, carpets for varied light on the floor. So let me get some full block lighting to put underneath, and that'll help light everything up. And I think like glowstone would be the obvious choice. I I don't have like an absurd amount of frog lights. I can get more glowstone, shroom lights, copper bulbs. Yeah, I guess glowstone will do. No frog light farm. I think I had one for a bit and then I disassembled it or something like that. I don't know. It hasn't been a priority. Hasn't been a priority. Maybe I built one and then I forgot about it and I only have a little bit left. I don't know. Beats me. It hopped away. That's right. So, orange. Door hinge. Let's see. From the middle, I probably want to do some fancy design in the middle. So maybe we start like out here for now. And we know that's the center. So we probably want the walkway to be 5 blocks wide. The color out there. And then the diagonals aren't going to start until the outer ring. So right here, it's not going to be a color, but and then I guess there's, you know, do I want it to be the same width? Do I want it to be nice and clean? Do I want it to be kind of wibbly wobbly? I think we got to go for more like symmetry and clean corners and stuff like that, right? Because of the vibe of this place. So I almost wonder if we don't want to do like, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then maybe we could like give it some flares. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 5, 6, 7. And then each time it flares out, maybe there's like benches or something of the sort. I don't know. Just a thought. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4, 5. 6, 7. Or like some shrubs or something. I don't know. But then we need to figure out where the middle line's going to intersect. So I think once we're out here, it won't do the flare. It'll just kind of chill out for a bit. So maybe... like that until we get into the hallway. And then for the actual hallway itself, each one is going to require something different at the very least. So I think for now, I'm only going to worry about the main room here. And then we're just going to butt up to the hallways. I do want to figure out halfway between the pillar and this, and then use that as reference. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Okay. That is our center then. So let me mark that with a couple of torches. On either side. And then that'll be wherever our intersecting line goes. Okay. So now down here, we'll start to outline the rest. I don't have a lot of concrete, so we can't fill it all in, but... this will help us determine if we like this width as well. Hmm. I think the width is good. I think we can make this work. I don't think it needs to be any wider. It might even get wider by the time it gets to the hallway, for example. So out in this open area, I think this is good, probably. And then also, let's keep this going all the way down. It is a little strange to build the floor knowing it's going to be at that level, but it looks like it's raised up right now. A little jarring. So I'll go up to there. We would probably space out the lighting pretty evenly. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. What is the over-under of this project being done? 2027? Joke all you want. Joke all you want, but look at all the progress we've already made. I don't know, man. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The next one would technically go there, so that'll be fine. We'll do that then. Midnight dreary. Stand up if you agree with Junie. Toggle desk. Huh. I seem to have been bamboozled. I seem to have been played. Huh. Alright, here's to hoping I don't accidentally yank something. It's been a while since I stood it up. Okay, alright. Doing the floor layout? Yep. And they're joking that it won't get done until 2036. And meanwhile, we're flying. I ain't never seen progress so good. Okay, alright, I'm standing. Alright, I guess we will see how much of this I can do in the meantime. I tell you what, underneath the carpet doesn't technically need to be the right block. So, doesn't need to be seen. And then we have infinite wool. So why don't I do a bunch of wool where I plan on there being carpet. And we can just cover that with carpet and then go from there. There's already $5 under the table. What needs to be turned on? What mod perm are we talking about? I also need to put carpet on the edges, and I will get those as well. My bet is you redo the columns at least once? Why? I think they're great. That's crazy. There we go. I'm out of modded Stark Fairy Ribbozo. I don't need to delete my messages. I'm too well behaved. Oh. Not enough whoosh is my bet? Huh. It'll be when we do lighting. Shots have been fired. Oh my gosh. What is going on right now?
I'm in danger.
Thank you, Ginger. You sure are. Yep, W. Looks like I did have enough, at least for this section right here. Concrete. Good times. There we go. Okay. That'll be our orange carpet all the way to the end, and then we'll do up some fancy stuff around in and around it when we get the floor up, and we can also add more whenever. So here's the question. When we do this ring in the middle, how do we want to do it? Probably not mixing the color with whatever it intersects. That'll probably be different. So let's put the orange away. Whoops. And I have purple concrete. I have a little bit. Okay, well, we'll give it a go. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There. Nine. Good old Twitch chat. It wouldn't be an acrylic stream if people weren't timing each other out once a day. Tell you what. There we go. That should match what we did there. For the purple hallway. And we, of course, need to do these. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 light. 7 light. Slowly start reacquiring these torches. There we go. And we know that at least these are going to be carpet. Okay. I've been wronged, says Dark Fairy. It's a shame, a travesty, really. More carpets. What time is it? 3:25? We've already been live for 3.5 hours. Whoa. Do I sniff a timeout evader? Couldn't be. Gasp. Raging Timmy. Dang, that's as far as we get before we run out. It was a good run. It was a good run. 07 purple. At least we don't need to make like entire shulkers worth of these colors. That's nice. Okay. Got purple mostly in place. On the side, orange. Put these away. Up next, yellow. I have even less. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine, surely. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 4, 5, 7. 2, 4, 5. All the way up to the edge. Yellow. That's the one. I mean, at this rate, chat, we're gonna have this entryway done before we know it. I guess it kind of helps that it's not a very intricate build. It's a lot of wide open space, so it looks a lot more menacing to build than it actually is. All right, and now these. Now that I'm back and have everyone's attention, says Dark Fairy. Chat, dono goal, look at it. It's so tiny. Let's get it bigger. True. We gotta make it to TwitchCon. We gotta. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh wait, no, we're not doing it on the 7th. I'm doing it after 7. 4, 5, 6, 7. 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Get these. Don't forget chat, and every meetup is possible. That's right. In the EU. I'll be there all 3 days if I can go. Alright, we'll do those for carpets.
Extortion Fairy is
Whoa!
so persuasive.
RJ, thank you so much for the 10. Oh my gosh. Hey. Get some love in chat for RJ. Appreciate ya. Let's go. Love to see it. Oh, my phone's going off. Okay, and then I love yellow concrete powder. It is slightly different on my texture pack, I think, but this is such a lovely color. I just love this. Yellow has grown on me over the years. I used to not be a fan of yellow, but now it's one of my favorite colors. It's just so nice. Also, I can apply carpets to the edges. I don't think I did that on purple yet. All right. I'll get as much yellow as we can for now. Let me do those purple edges. Man, Minecraft is such a saturated game. Oh my gosh. Woo! Strong on the eyes, that's for sure. Alright. I don't think I'd call it a favorite, but I didn't used to like it and it's grown on me too. Yeah, pretty much, pretty much. Green. I do have some concrete. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5. I want to double count this because I think I got it wrong. We're gonna see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 5. 7. 5. 7. 5. 7. 5. Okay. Never mind. And back we go. I think another thing we might do is once it gets into the hallway, obviously we got to figure out how we're going to do the plots, but like once in the hallway, it can maybe evolve into a couple different colors that represent each room. Like we would add some reds in with orange. We might add some like purples or darks, maybe like blacks in with the green for like necromancy. Purple might get the addition of like some light blues or something for illusion. Stuff like that. Could make it interesting. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. I think I counted that right. There we go. Got all of these. Gleam. That's right. Carpet time. Make sure I never pour a bucket of water in this room. For starters. That's going to be important. Gotta love building with concrete powder. Okay, let me also do the edges. The carpet is not washable. That's right. And don't you forget it. Carpet can go away. Okay, so now I want to get these in here. Then wool. And then green is good. Did someone make a mess on the carpet again? It was Cat. Didn't build a box for Cat. That's right. Yep. Classic. All right. Here's our 4 Hall of Fame colors that we are throwing out in either direction. There's an interesting combination of colors, by the way. You've heard of red, yellow, green, blue. Get ready for orange, green, yellow, purple. Okay. I want these, for the most part. Some of them need to be finished up just a little bit, but it's fine for now. This is where it gets interesting, because now we have the diagonals. What is this? I don't have those. I do have a little bit of pink. So we can experiment a little with pink here on the diagonal. Secondary colors plus yellow. So, from the middle here, technically here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 is the side of that block. And then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Classic. Classic. Okay, so that's the middle. Both of those combined. So now, I think 4 diagonal would be pretty much the equivalent of 5 in a straight line. Because I know with diagonal in Minecraft, it gets weird. Like, lines are longer on diagonals, I think. So we could, it could also, like it could just go like that. If it's like 4, we could get silly and do something like that. I don't know how I feel about that. I lost track of where the center was doing that. Because I added 1 to the side. It can't be 5 anyway. That wouldn't be centered. So I think it was here. Double check. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. That seems about right. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 18. Okay. So this would be the edge. So I guess from here we'll go 4, 5, 6. Orange is kind of where we determine the middle of that, and then we just have to curve that around. We'll have to figure out the exact circle around the room from where it connects in orange. And I think that'll be one of the obstacles before we can get the diagonals done just right. I'm thinking real quick. You know what? I have a better idea. You know what? Scrap this. We're not going to do a diagonal line because diagonal lines are so 5 years ago. It is the age of diamonds. So we are going to go 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. And then 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 5. Aha, that's what I did wrong. I was like, what's going on? Okay, this one actually needs to go outward. Okay, and then we'll bring that together right around there. Maybe point it instead. And then we're gonna take this and I'm gonna form a diamond shape towards the corner there. We do that, and then 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 5. Then I think we angle it back in, so 2, 3, 4, 5. I think this will work out. So let's do something over here. This is going to be a little trickier to manage, but I feel like we can make it look pretty cool. A lot more interesting than just a diagonal carpet going out to the edges, you know? I am out of concrete. Okay, so we're gonna have a ring of some sort coming around in between the columns and the entryways. And then I'm thinking northeast, southwest will be straight lines. In the corners, we can have like a diagonal or like a diamond kind of shape happening. I might need to reshape this a little bit, depending. But kind of like a diamond shape into that center circle that goes around, or intersecting it maybe, and then heading into each of the rooms. Like even something like that could maybe work. The biggest thing is that I need to figure out how to make this a circle. From this exact point right here, we kind of need to plan that out. To build the corners off of. So I need like white. White would be a color that we're not using in the floor. Let me see about grabbing that. And that could be our planning color. And then I'm gonna pull up the pixel shape calculator, whatever website. We do need to figure out what this is though. So 15104 to, I would need to count this out. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, 14,966. So 138 blocks across. $138. Oh boy. Okay, so this would be from the middle. This is number 3. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, and then we go in, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That one plus 6. In plus 4. In plus 4. In plus 3. In plus 2. In plus 2. In plus 2. Plus 2. And plus 1. In plus 2. Plus 1. In plus 1. In plus 2. In plus 1. Plus 1. Plus 1. In 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 plus 1. 1. In 2. I'm in the zone right now. I'm locked in. Trying to make this happen. Good timing. Thank you for that. Okay, is this about right? It looks fairly circular. That was incredible timing. Okay, let's see. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18. There, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Perfect. We did it. Okay, so now, to be easy on my brain, I think I'm just going to schematic that. And then rotate it around, and that'll help us with that. So let's get a stick. If I may. And we can rotate that all the way around, and then that white wool will kind of help us plan that out as we go. Do I have a stick in here? Okay, area selection. So here, all the way over to here. Okay. And then area editor. Hall of Fame circle, set, save, save. And then load. Drop that down, put that over there. Okay, and then rotate. Now this one's gonna go way over here. Bonk. And now this'll do it. Green hair and pronouns. This is a fantastic circle. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, so this is where this intersects the pink. Do I want to put the white in there for now? I don't think so. For now, I'll just put it everywhere but inside. Now we can continue to use it for planning purposes. Beautiful. Okay. And then rotate into there. These. I ran out of A beginning words to start the message chain. That's okay. That's okay. I love the color orange. Wow, it's such a good color. Good news, Rebecca. Orange will be one of the hallways you can choose for the Hall of Fame. It's very lore friendly. We love to see it. Okay, and one more. Beautiful. Annocia Minecraft canonically fits the naming scheme. That's true. That's true. Oh. We've got it. We've got it. Okay. So now we've got that planned around for the pathways going around the edges. And given the actual shape of the room isn't a circle, if anything, this will be the inner ring of whatever pathway circles the outside, and then it'll extend this way, all the way around. And then I wanted to kind of figure out some kind of diamond-esque shape for the corners right here on like how these merge together. And I think this could work because I don't want the diagonal carpets to meet in the middle. They're only going to start out here. And I think if we bring this all the way together, like we did right there, and then kind of connect up the edges, we'll have this pathway intersecting. There'll be like a little extra area here, and then where it goes down the hallway. Potentially, let me see about... So I'm out of concrete, but I can at least finish the outline with this. So those would meet right there. We would go 5 here. And then 2 right there. And then on the edges, we would take these into there, I believe. Concrete. And what I might even do is... Hold on, because it's going to be kind of that shape and then down the hallway. It'll be that shape with a connection shooting down. And then you have like the other colors over there. Fill the pink in. I think it'll look pretty cool. It's way more interesting than just a normal diagonal line. And that's the goal. So, I'll keep this white here for now. We do need to collect more concrete. But we'll have that set up. I can only do one other diagonal right now based on what I have. And that would be red. Over yonder. But I think that's where we would pick up next we work in here. Because we're at 4 hours in stream. Incredible. I like this. I'm pretty happy with this, chat. I'm not gonna lie. This is pretty dang good progress, if I do say so myself. I am, pretty dang happy with this. Notes right there. Here. I hope you guys are liking it so far. We're coming along, coming together. Long way to go. Still very, very rough early stages. But we are getting a start. Heck yeah. Okay. Alright, let's take a look. Let's take a look at who's live. Let's see where we're gonna send you guys today. I'm always liking it. I'm here for it. Incredible. Incredible. Who's live? Where do we go? Oh my gosh, chat, we got 51 viewers. Funny number. Yes, dude. Yes, dude. Now we're talking. All right. My voice is gone. Why don't I send you guys over yonder? Perchance.
A token of my appreciation for Eri and her community.
Huh? What happened? I missed it. It didn't show up on screen. Does it show up here? It didn't show up. Oh my god! Oh my god! It doesn't show up on the other scene. Oh my god! Wait, can I replay it? Frick. I don't think I can replay it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hello. Okay. The headline just says a person sent it. I don't know if this person is intending to be anonymous or not. So I won't say the name until confirmation. If confirmation. But thank you so much for the $100. Hello. I cannot believe that happened. I'm sorry. 100? One freaking
Happy
100?
holidays.
Huh? Huh? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Reel it in, reel it in, reel it in. Oh my god, dude. Thank you. Maybe anonymous, maybe not anonymous for the 100. I don't know. If you are not intending to be anonymous, you can by all means come forth. I know who did it. And I appreciate you, and I see you, and that's insane. And Dab, also, thank you for the 50. Oh my god, dude. There's no way. There's no way. There's no shot. What the heck, dude? What the flip? What the flip? What is happening? You guys are crazy. Have I ever rated this stream before? I don't know that I have. I don't think I have. I recognize the name. We're sending you guys over to a first-time raid. What do you reckon? I think it could work. Are we done going crazy? Done popping off? Am I safe to queue up a raid? Switch scenes? Alright, chat. I'm gonna send you guys... I'm gonna send you guys on over to Lawless Fern, who is currently doing some Minecrafting on Bramble's SMP. Looks like there's a little bit of modded action happening. A little bit of modded Minecraft. Currently in a deep dark doing something. I'm gonna send you guys over to Lawless Fern. I don't think we've ever raided Lawless before. So we'll go check it out over there. We'll go see what's popping, what's going on. As always, chat, with a first-time raid especially, be nice, be kind, be wholesome. Put out a good impression, of course, and let's see what Lawless Fern is all about. I don't know when I'll be live next. We are getting close to the holidays, but it doesn't affect my schedule as much as it does some others. So who knows whether it's tomorrow or otherwise. Keep an eye on the Discord, !Discord. As always, you'll find out anything you need to know over there. And in the meantime, I think about covers it. Thanks so much for hanging out. Great time today. Good progress. Good stuff going in the works. And I'm starving, so I'm going to go find some food. I'll see you guys later. Thank you for the support, for the donos, for hanging out. Goodbye, Kitty. Goodbye, Ginger. Goodbye, Sala. Goodbye, Rebecca. Goodbye, Dark Fairy. Goodbye, Sloppy. Goodbye to Dab. Goodbye to Sala, if I didn't already say. Goodbye to Ginger. Goodbye to Sonny. Goodbye to anyone else in chat that I did not already catch. I will